Hey, I didn't see you there. I've done this joke already. But it doesn't matter. I'm terrible at recycling jokes, but you know, I'll continue doing it anyway. Alright, well, we're gonna continue, of course, as we usually do. It'll be a great time. Fantastic time. Last time was kind of a clusterfuck because, you know, we had to apparently go back and hang out with people that apparently I have to hang out with. This gets weird, apparently. So we made sure to do that. But, however, unfortunately, the Shitami is no more, unfortunately. We now have some weird snake thing, so we'll have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with that as our pet. Alright. And unfortunately, we lost a beast. And that is Fat Byakuya. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are lots of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but the case is just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. Rip Byakuya. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the polka dots. It hurts me. It hurts me greatly. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? I can't speak already. And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, let's talk to Gundam.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
The Gundam voice is magical. Thank you. I try my best to at least somewhat make them sound different. Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you! Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. Maybe it might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
Fine. I'll let you have it. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. Maybe it might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, I would probably not reach either.
And maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
Fool! Have you not realized yet? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Well, why am I being scolded? What?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. Would it be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation? Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Hey, what's going on? Here, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive, and well, in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
But not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Alright, fine. Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. You already are! Oh, no, wait, no, you're not. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh, I guess that would be important. Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Alright. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please give me. I need evidence. Let's see, this photo. Byakuya's standing over there, being a beast as usual. Gundam. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Who's your favorite character so far? I mean, you know, of course, Byakuya was probably my favorite just because he was in the last game, but for the most part, I like everyone pretty equally, except, I like everyone a lot in this game, except the Yakuza guy, Mahiru, and yeah, that might be it. Those are the only two characters I don't like. or just they aren't very good so far. I don't know if I like Teru or not. I haven't come to that conclusion. He's like borderline. I don't know. And my hero just hates me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. She just kind of hates me for some reason. Like she like tries to have a conversation with me and then she says, "Oh wait, no, I hate you. That's right." Oh. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right. That's pretty far. We have Byakuya's moving all the way over there. So currently the two items that we have in question and that are like directly at the scene of the crime is like a tiny little knife and a night vision goggles, which we don't know the night vision goggles belong to, but we can assume that they either belong to Byakuya or the killer. But I mean, considering there was a case in there that looked like it would probably fit the night vision goggles, we can probably assume that Byakuya had the night vision goggles. But how the hell would he be killed if he had the night vision goggles? I guess the white suit would make him outline a lot better. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to stab someone else, but the wall Byakuya was just too big. He just took the hit. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thanks, I guess. Alright. Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? Your literal job is to stand around.
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You have to find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, whatever. She's all fired out, but she's being a total dick right now. And then she was just feeling down. Alright, Nagito, what's going on over here?
Hey,
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Yeah, well, now that you mention it, that literally is the only possibility. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was too dark during the blackout. Couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Come. Heard something. What, is there a professional listener here? Maybe the music. Maybe the music person. Who knows? Yeah, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before we started, why don't you just calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember her again. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's too... Please, erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Whoa, I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I don't think that's actually going to help us out that much. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Let's check the AC. Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be I would eat all that food? I probably would eat it too. I mean, Teru made it. He's supposedly the ultimate cook. I mean... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Was that? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. And in the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added to the juice bullet section of your handle. Alright. At this very table, Byakuya was... First I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. I returned.
Welcome, Caution Sentence into the stream.
Poor Byakuya. I hate that we lost Byakuya. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I have to investigate the body. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. I'm happy to see Ryan paid the price for his heinous actions last time. I didn't do it! And I nearly died for it. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. No. Night vision goggles. What's this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Well, what the fuck are they?
perhaps
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles, what? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Okay. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Me too, he'd kill Byakuya. I didn't kill Byakuya. I didn't kill Byakuya, Pokey. I didn't do it. Byakuya, I like Byakuya. Ah, yes, night vision goggles at the supermarket. What? I mean, you know, come on. You ever just go into Walmart, just like go to the night vision goggles section? Yeah. Buy everything there. Okay, knife. It seems we have a murder weapon. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Is that potentially... If it's a knife, and in the kitchen, the only person who's in the kitchen all the time, who would possibly be able to bypass this is maybe Teru. But I don't know. I have to give it some more thoughts. Currently we have... The suspects is, of course, Yakuza guy, the ultimate Yakuza. Peko, the ultimate swordswoman. And Teru, the ultimate cook. Those are our three prime suspects. Great place to buy them. I buy every week. Ah, you better. You better. It's very very good place. That place. God, the supermarket literally has everything. Well, it is super. They don't call it a supermarket for nothing. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? What? Knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Beneath the table, what is that? That is tape. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Although I'm struggling currently to find the motive for either of these people to kill Byakuya. I don't see it. There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Will this really do something that horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the... has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Bloodstain. After last trial, Ryan told me personally and confessed to the murder. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. These are all lies. I did not confess to any murder. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. There are no drag marks, so this is likely where Byakuya was killed. What the hell was he doing under the table? I'm pretty sure I've investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate? Well, we gotta...
Hajime.
A moment? What the fuck you want?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear about what everyone has to say together? Yeah, I guess we do have to take everyone's testimony. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. What? We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. Yeah, we got an investigation to do. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
Yeah, right. You have a similar scent. Yeah, we both had the same scent for school. Our love for this school is undying. I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. What? What? Hold on a second. Who's that? Junko Himiko, thank you so very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I assume you like Junko. No surprise there. Everybody loves Junko. I only played the first game, and I tell you, she was kind of crazy. She was just a little bit crazy. Ryan, did you ever hook up with that one character from last game? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I wish we did. Unfortunately, this is not a dating sim. It's kind of a dating sim. I don't know. At least in the school mode it is. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. The hell?
I see.
Ryan could have impressed her with with his epic Ace Attorney skills. Are you talking about Kyoko? I don't even know. I don't even know which girl from the last game you're talking about. And I do not have Ace Attorney skills, please. I may scream objection every once in a while. Oh wait, no, I don't scream objection. No, that's wrong. I scream that every once in a while in the trial. Objection. Maybe this character will say objection. Objection, capping. No cap. I still think that would be so hilarious. That's the thing. Do you have a game for you to play next if you like dating sims? Play Doki Doki Literature Club. It gets very intense. I heard of that game. It is free. It's a free game. But I don't know. I heard it's kind of spooky. I'm a little bit scary. I'm a little bit concerned of whether or not to play that game. Apparently, a great man once said, "Investigation should be done on foot."
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. What? Well, there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Everyone was blind. So, if it's truly intense, maybe you should do it, Ryan. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't know. I was gonna play Alien Isolation probably after this because I started it. I should probably finish it. I might do Alien Isolation after this game and save the third game for later, since apparently everybody's so critical about the third game of the third games made by this company. Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, it sucks. Zero Time Dilemma. Maybe you were right, but it's then everybody's talking about Danganronpa V3, just saying that one's definitely the worst one. So maybe I'll take a break from the old visual novels after this one and maybe play Alien Isolation. I'm unsure. I'm unsure what to do next. We got a lot of games that we could possibly play after this. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. And not only do I have the perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Who has fried rice with gravy? I've never had that combo before. But I guess it can't possibly taste terrible. Huh? Lolly la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. What?
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. What is happening? We're getting off topic here. A murder just happened, people. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. What? Lettuce? All these healthy options here. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I mean, nah, fine. Oh, by the way, I've claimed Ibuki. No, we're not making any claims now, Polka Dots. No claims. No one's claiming anyone. No one's claiming anyone yet. It's too early in the game to claim people. You start claiming people by chapter 4. It's too early to be claiming people right now. I banish claiming. To claim people later. Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll bite Hajime later. No. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru. Whoa.
Blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Overruled. That caution sensor is chilling, waiting for the class trial, I see.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She kind of sounds like the chick from RE4. Leon! Yeah, the president's daughter. I can't remember. Ashley? Ashley, I think that was her name. Maybe it's the same voice actor. I don't know.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? I'll look it up. Yeah, look it up, Polka Dots. It's not the same. Trying to figure out who some of these voice actors are, because, I mean, you know, I've been getting a couple of these voice actors. I've been getting a couple. What Byakuya said.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say something? Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is, yeah, man. What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more? Just guess Nolan North and Troy Baker and you have a 50% success. Yeah. There's always one or the other. Even the female characters could be Nolan North or Troy Baker. They're quite talented. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Kabuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me. Let me bite you. Please don't. No. Ouch. Why are you biting me? I just got bit. She probably has rabies or something. Ibuki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. It's a unisex bathroom, but I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This isn't going anywhere. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Whoop, it's my birthday in 2 hours? Snap. Well, for me, it's your birthday in 1 hour, so I will give you a happy birthday polka dots in 1 hour. I will make sure of it. And I'll give you another happy birthday later. There's something I want to ask you. Oh, what is it? For me, it's already your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, you get 3. You're gonna get 3 happy birthdays today, polka dots. There you go. You got one. You got one. It's gonna be a record. You're gonna get a happy birthday from 3 different time zones.
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Wait, what?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. I've actually seen that. I've actually seen that test happen, and you know, it works for some cats. It doesn't work for all cats. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't worry, it's not your fault. She is the ultimate princess, after all. She's just vibing in a castle all day. Cousins with Princess Peach, I assume. Alright, fire door. Alright, that is important. That is important to note. What are you doing standing there? I thought you were with me. Alright, let's check the kitchen. I'm not sure how many more clues we have, but check in here one more time. Let's check the dishes again. These are all just... Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Oyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Oyama or Azabu. What? I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. his bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Jesus! Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. How big is this meat? It's pretty big, I'd say. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Oyama, and so I get it. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Man. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Gotta see the meat to believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way, it's that big. Party dish has been added to the truth bullet section. Yeah, that thing's pretty darn big. That thing's pretty huge. Even the plate's massive. We'll check the equipment list again. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the equipment list. Well, only 2 people for all that meat. Seems like a lot is going to waste. Maybe you should help him. Help him out, Ryan? Maybe. I'll have to. I haven't eaten today. We'll have to help him after the investigation. But unfortunately, there's a dead body in the dining room, so. So I mean, you know, it's not really. It doesn't really smell very good in there. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? How did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs. Yep, Byakuya, true advocate for equality, just fucking patting that shit down. Patting the fuck at everyone. It's pretty aggressive. Checked everywhere. Every crevice. If that's the case, then they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. Yeah, he fucks. Byakuya does indeed fuck. He was a player. He certainly, you know, he was and still is a player. All right. He's that much of a beast. He'll be beasting it out in the afterlife. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all this stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I agree. Okay, so the murder weapon did not come from the kitchen. That is notable. That is an extremely important piece of information. Alright. We cannot investigate the trash can, which means we should probably just take, talk to Nagito, and then we'll take Teru's testimony. Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's take Teru's testimony. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? He totally did. Remember, he had to make kids to make the kid who won become the new ruler of his family. Yeah, he did. Byakuya actually just went all over the globe and smashed everyone. So then there can be one massive battle royale, like he describes he had to do, to be able to win his family's fortune. Like, that'd just be sick. That'd be so dope if he actually did that. Yep. I believe it. Became even more attractive in the second game, so I can certainly believe it. Only he could do it. That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. I don't know what voice to do for Teru. I honestly don't know. Like, it's just a bizarre, vague area for me. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you just use that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Nah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so is directly affected by the blackout. I see. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get
You're
going.
right.
Sure thing. Let's get the hell out of here. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like what the like that. It makes me wonder. We will find out, that's for certain. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Let's check the hamper out. There's gotta be some source of where this weapon came from. Maybe. Although we might not need it. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, let's take a closer look. Yeah.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. Well, open your eyes, damn it! There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Please. I know it's dark in here, but sweet Jesus. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's check out these boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess we should just leave them alone for now.
yep.
A wise decision. Alright. Tablecloth. We got a bunch of tablecloths. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Irons. I don't think that's relevant. These irons. Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. Doesn't this feel kind of sinister? I'm not sure what 3 irons would have to do with it, but perhaps it is essential. Sinister. Okay. Irons in storage room, alright.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, silly me. Alright, well, we'll leave. I do like Nagito better than Kyoko, for sure. Because Nagito's actually letting me investigate like a normal person. And, he's not just like straight up holding my hand the whole time. He's actually letting me look around without like just budging in, just like,
Hajime.
it's like, by the way, I found all these items in this other room. Here are all of them. Right here, and here's their purpose. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. A circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Alright. That's the AC. I do not see the circuit breaker. Am I? Oh, there it is. It's pretty high. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way he'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Whoa! It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Really? That's such a shame.
So
Still,
cool.
don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way he'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped. Alright, let's check the Duralumin case. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Alright. Check the desk. Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing particular that catches my eye.
Hey,
There might be more clues at this place too. Let's try investigating carefully.
maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office straight away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or Miss Sonia will yell at me. But Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you to look any better. Or it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
Well, that is...
Oh god. Oh god. What is happening?
Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot? Hey, oh, what the fuck happened? What's happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but please excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. Poor Peko. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. Yeah, what the hell happened to her? It's kind of hard to see.
Oh god. Everyone's dying.
Everyone's poisoned and dying. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? Like she didn't run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm most positive. But is that really what it is? All right. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. The timer here is set for 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right?
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's like, it's so much better to die believing in others. Wow. Wow. What a nice guy. What a cool dude. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
All right.
Let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, alright. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
we're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Fucking Gundam, man. I love him.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
He's trying to get his earring.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. But the building's surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyiko.
So,
I suspect him too. But that's why I'm checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyiko came here. He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to? What do I have to report you every time I want to go for a fucking walk? I have to report to you every time I go for a walk. Wow.
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. Then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Yeah. That role-playing game? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? What?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now, we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Seems he has no intention of investigating. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyiko came by not long after the party started. The hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Alright, did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright. Huh, it's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering. He'll always be here if you call him. Momo. Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What? When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. What? That would be boring to play all alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Vavalos!
Back.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Vavavalus! See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Alright. I will forever remember those magic words. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. Well, I guess we should head inside then.
You're right.
I guess you're right. There's an envelope on the table. Magical. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. You're right. Let's see. Be careful. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about all this by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, who's your least favorite character so far? I already said it's the Yakuza guy. I said that earlier, didn't I? I said that earlier, right? There was only 3 characters in this game that two that I dislike. One that's kind of just like borderline at the moment. Yeah. I do not like Mahiro, the photography person. And I don't like and definitely my least favorite is the Yakuza guy. He is my least favorite. And Teru is just he's kind of on the borderline. I don't really know. I don't really know whether he's leaning more towards like me liking him or me hating him. I don't know. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? What? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Makan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Alright. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. What are you doing here? Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are all covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. That's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. What? The hell was that loud voice right now? That could only be one person. Hey, Nekomaru. Hey, what's going on?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nadai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What?
I don't know who was behind it. But someone might have tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you did say something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times. The door won't open, just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve one's presence of mind. That is the true goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, no matter, but always have the presence of one's mind. Okay, Nekomaru's voice is too hard to do. I give up on this voice. It hurts too much. In other words, there must be a leader that a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuyo's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I guess I checked the bathroom. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Let's see. Alright, let's go check out what Gundam's doing. I heard Gundam. I got to chat with Mikan and Mahiru.
Hey!
You're here. What the hell? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. Did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. As you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuyo was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. Huh? I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden in there. An extremely important clue. If you'd like, I can tell you a bit of what I want to tell you a bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Oh, no. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Just talking about it made me sad. There's no need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? As thin as an ice pick or an awl. John's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. But I'm not ready.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
It's time for the class trial.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Oh, snap. Oh, no, a second. Oh, no. My poor pet, please be fine. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. That was a close one. I prefer my pet not to die. That'd be very bad. Well, it's time for me to save. Oh, I know, it's this way.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? Your pet's a snake? Mine's a cat, I think, and it's died so many times. No, polka dots, to be quite honest, I had to reload, unfortunately. At some point last stream, it was originally the shit one. It was the Shitami or something. And I was going to love and care for it, and unfortunately I got the snake this time. And I'm sad. I'm a little bit sad this the snake. I was hoping I'd get the same one. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You know what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, he still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know! They probably ran away!
No way!
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape.
You know? Yep. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now.
On now!
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. I don't know what voice to
What
voice.
happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then am I right? Oh, yeah, you got his ring back. I think I know what he did. I think I know what he did. He might have sent his little hamsters into the little fence area under the ground on the outside, and probably sent it to retrieve the earring.
Well now.
That'd be amazing if that's what he did. All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the school to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My Monomi. What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do we get here? How do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Of course, I'm interested in what you'd have to say.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh?
Be happy!
You humans have been spared.
I don't know, who else do I want to talk to? Maybe I'll talk to Ibuki? Oh, she's still stuck on Byakuya's world. Feel terrible.
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game. Wow. Who else here do I want to talk to? I'll talk to Sonya. I do like Sonya. I do also I like so many of these characters. This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Oh, hour to my birthday now. Whoop. Oh, happy birthday, Polka Dots. It's your birthday here. The 28th. That is an interesting day. You're the 28th day of the month. Last day of the month. Why do we have to find the killer? I don't know. It's sad. I'll talk to Sonya next.
that is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government will participate in something like this.
This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened.
What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Oh.
Something came out?
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Whoa. That's totally suspicious.
Forgive me, seriously, please, just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, it's one hell of a rock, I'll tell you that for sure.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far, and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. This is the fullest the elevator will ever be, you guys. And it's sad to see that Byakuya couldn't even make it to 1. He was too dominant. He was too dominant in all the other class trials in the first game. They just couldn't allow him. Couldn't even allow him 1. It's a sad day. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door opened slowly. Slowly open. I don't know why sometimes I just read things just fucking backwards. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
The hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
You fucking crazy, don't mess with me, asshole.
Oh my goodness. You complaining all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I have 0 skills. Hell yeah. I can change difficulty. I could if I want to. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. But since class trials are usually pretty long, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back in just a second. Then we'll roll right into the trial. This is gonna be sick. I'm ready. Gotta make sure I'm ready. Hey, I've returned. I'm ready. I am so ready. stretch. You'll be back as well? Alright, polka dots. Hopefully you will be here. Now, I don't know whether we should go over the evidence or not. Obviously, in a real class trial, if this was real life, we would obviously go over the evidence once more. But I guess we'll go over the evidence. At least some of them. There's a lot of evidence. A lot of evidence. Yeah, I think we'll just hop right into it. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Oh my goodness. She's just tied up. Does he get a seat? She's just tied right up.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
If I had the laugh track button still, I'd press it.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
It means exactly what he's trying to say.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statement. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Knife, blood stain. Oh my goodness. A lot of stuff here. Crap.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
No.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Yeah. What he said was strange. It clearly contradicts some of the information I know.
Byakuya's body
It's Monami.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath at the very back of the dining hall.
Alright.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Okay, that's hurtful to more than one person in the room.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
I have no clue.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Huh?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... No. Well, it could be the knife. It could also... Although that very much seems to be the murder weapon, I think it'd probably be the... There was something about tape. I thought there was something about tape. I don't know, maybe let's try the knife.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
It's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Yeah! During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in a debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot the false weak spot with a truth bullet, that only will not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for your game. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can view the controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. Maybe night vision goggles? The Orange Sock 23. Thanks so very much for the so very much for the photo. I assume the orange sock must have been taken. There's 22 other orange socks.
During the blackout, Mr. Handhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Glad I got that.
Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
It does make sense for it to be the other way around, but...
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
But that's just not true. Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Yes, actually, because that wasn't in the other game. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD key. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. The bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you see a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized this is a new thing, which means this tutorial is probably, in actuality, horrible. If that happens, they'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Okay, of course you don't have to. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears that there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Okay. But why? That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but I just think change in feeling is important. If you press the escape key in his items, you can use the controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. So is it just like everything else? I'm confused. I feel like maybe Duralumin case is probably my...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Mahura say what she wants to say and find a point I can argue.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't know what I'm doing! I was overcome. She's gonna come back to the original topic. Oh no.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahura's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Because if they used night vision
I can't
goggles,
aim anywhere.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, Byakuya didn't bring them to the crime scene. Or Byakuya right-click when the yellow words come up. That's what I did.
Obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What? Don't just come at me like that.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Danger? Ah.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I'm right-clicking. I don't know what the game wants from me.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed
Okay,
Byakuya
this is rough.
I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
This is rough.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I had to left click.
Because
Wait,
if they
no?
use night vision goggles, then they could
Oh, no, no. Okay, that's what I do.
So those goggles were planted. Killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Ah.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Huh?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove that.
I see!
Duct tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? He probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Yeah.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
It must be. I think you're onto something, Gundam.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a murder would occur.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Oh, well, in that case, it's fine.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Poor Byakuya.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. Ugh, fuck. There's no way I can speak English now. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see!
Glowing paint.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
There's not enough room for two semi-blind individuals.
This is the truth. It comes out.
Not the killer.
Ah.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Wait, we can't just immediately assume.
How can you believe her so easily?
I know.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Well, no, I think I actually know what caused the blackout. It probably would have to be all the irons in the storage room. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing? We call these weak spots you've seen up until now. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, blue-colored weak spots will call agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets. Oh no. Agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, we spy the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merges with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? Yeah, it's getting pretty bad, huh? You guys don't really do your tutorials very well. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can reveal the controls. Right. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my goodness.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh. Maybe?
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Maybe. Maybe Nekomaru's account? Maybe
Since
that's
Peko
up.
was in the office, she could have caused the...
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
Is it true or not?
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
She had to take a shit. So there's nothing wrong with that.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Damn straight.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Nekomaru might have been raised in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
Oh my goodness.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What?
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Yeah, what Gundam said.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Well, it's not looking too good for... If it was not Peko, then it's not looking too good for Teru at the moment. Because he's the only one who would have... well, he's the only one who would have, like, you know, tampered with the food, obviously, because he made the food. the party dishes?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Or she's just a beast. Needs a higher dosage compared to everyone else.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Alright, no, it's just plain rude.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. That could be the irons. Really? I think it would have to be the irons. That would have had to have caused it.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Nope.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
That's not it. I doubt the power supply or transmitters were directly tampered with. Those are a tricky spot. I just guessed that it's something to do
Who
with it.
tripped the breaker and how did they... If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply
Maybe there's
and
another one.
transmitter. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
That would be it.
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Is the... Okay, alright, now... Alright, here's gonna be another voice actor guess. Drum roll, I guess. I don't know. It's just gonna be a shot in the dark here. Once again, this guy kinda sounds like Adachi from Persona 4. Sounds like the same person. I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. But that's my guess. Final answer. It's up to chat to check for me, because I will not check. I will not check my own failure.
Stupid fool!
What?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
AC timer? What's the game called and the character? Persona 4 and Adachi.
Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way, and that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons caused them, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
I'm telling you, if that's not Adachi from Persona 4, that's going to be a surprise because they sound extremely similar. They sound very similar.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Not the same voice actor, sadly. Impossible! They sound identical!
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too!
Damn it!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Yep, they're just gonna get away.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Yeah! Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Hey, you're looking a little bit crazy over there, man.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Oh, okay.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after After all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Huh?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
No, we can't, unfortunately.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Alright, I'm down, I guess.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
You think?
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Interesting. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Here they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move that table in the dark, or move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Use something to help them move in the dark? The extension cord.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
No, they used the cord. They used the cord as a guide, and they guided themselves to the table. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito. The only person here who could have possibly done it. There's no way. I mean, to me, there's still two suspects. It'd just mean Nagito's is basically the prime suspect, but that still doesn't mean that it doesn't make it 100% true. Can't.
You're the only one!
It'd be a surprise.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see!
He was there all by himself.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Damn, it's not looking too good for Nagito, is it?
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Well, he is the ultimate lucky student.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Go through the trouble of preparing this. So what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Why is he not objecting?
Nagito, say something!
Oh God.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding onto each other. Into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Okay.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
But
Someone throw Nagito in a cell.
Byakuya to have night vision
No,
prime.
no, let's see what he has to say.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. And with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Hey, now don't be making assumptions over here. Maybe he doesn't.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Oh. Oh, wow.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
I guess she's into that sort of thing. Huh? This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito.
Or
If you were
Nagito.
behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Yeah, you making fun of me, huh, Nagito? Huh?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Damn, I didn't notice this. I didn't think Nagito would be one, or I don't know what's happening. I didn't I thought the trial was still gonna go, but it seems like it's kind of stopped now. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
What one thing?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
What are you talking about? I remember. The ultimate lucky student. Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is...
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
That's pretty lucky. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For some reason, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
I know. Now that I listen to it, yeah, you know, that's not a Dachi. He just sounds like a Dachi sometimes.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
I don't know what's happening either.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Despair Doctor, thank you so very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we've hit 60 followers. I seriously need to update the follow thing. Oh my goodness, that is a Gundam, a bunch of Gundam emotes. Wow. Someone must really like Gundam if they're subscribed to someone with Gundam emotes. Gundam is pretty amazing though. I definitely do like him. He's certainly one of my favorites. They're from the voice actor's Twitch. Really? Yeah, it's a Twitch. Wow. Well, that's pretty crazy. Is the English dub one or the Japanese voice actor? I honestly don't know which one's more popular for these games. Like which one do people more commonly use? Is it the dub or is it the English? Is the English one? Ah. I see. That's cool. It's cool. It's nice to see so many people on Twitch. You know, it's pretty cool. That's pretty neato. I do like Gundam a lot though. I do like him. It's very cool. Kazuichi's English voice actor streams here too? Really? I wonder if they stream. I wonder if they all stream Danganronpa. That'd be rather amusing.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh, that's just rude.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything whatsoever. Well, I think Kazuichi's voice actor streams Dragon Ball Z stuff too, seeing as he voices adult Gohan too. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, but I do know they have games. They have games for it. Maybe I'll play the games at some point. I don't know. Just kind of chilling now. I think there hasn't been a whole lot of games that are like coming out in the future, so I'm just kind of like playing older games or popular games that I haven't played. Because there is quite a few that I haven't played. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. Oh god.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Didn't the autopsy say something about, I can't, yeah, that's right, I can't do anything with those.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
I can't imagine it being anything...
With a knife he hit.
Like, I think because he said something about like an ice pick whenever I got the results back, right?
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry prints on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Oh my god!
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Yeah, what's with the threats?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I don't know why the knife would be all bloody and such, though. If it's not like some sort of murder weapon, or maybe all Nagito did just went through the body and just started poking at it, just started stabbing it just for fun. Maybe Saionji just squish, the squishy on Byakuya. I can't believe they killed off Byakuya so soon.
Hey, Nagito.
I miss him so much.
Are you still hiding something?
Is it these times where he'd insult me for being inferior or something? Fuyuhiko said that he was going to make sure Mikan got deported in the Japanese version. Oh my goodness. That's brutal. That's brutal. But is it better than the whorehouse diss? I don't know. They're both pretty good. Whoop, it's my birthday. Happy birthday once again, Polka Dots. Happy birthday.
Hiding?
No, they're gonna turn it on me. I didn't kill anyone.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Snap. I never thought of it this way. There's been 2 murders committed, if you look at it that way. Which means that there must also be 2 killers. Oh my god. This is completely game changing here.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
You totally did kill. I did not kill anyone. I didn't do any of this. Do not listen to the lies in chat.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Some way to find out what happened in the dark. Maybe the Duralumin case? Duralumin case? I think it had some other light-related things in there. No. Hey, are you bored too? Our lives are at stake here, so you better get serious.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Truth is beyond our sight. That can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Ibuki's account. She knows what happened in the dark.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
For real. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I am calm.
Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You know, you're just firing hurtful words everywhere.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Oh, come on, Nagito. You don't need to be that hard on yourself. I'm sure, you know, if you just planned it a little bit more, you would have been able to grab the knife, you know? Like, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm clumsy myself, you know? Happens to the best of us. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. It sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on!
Huh?
Are you saying you're not the killer?
I don't know what you're trying to say here.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
I mean, he tried. I mean, you know, the effort was there, all right, Fuyuhiko, all right?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other world is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. This whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here, for sure. What? Suspended? I didn't plan for this. I had not planned for there to be a suspension. Now then, the trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Awesome. Well, currently, if Nagito is not the killer, then that would literally leave only one person who does not have a solid alibi, by any means. The one person who's been generally absent from the majority of this trial would probably have to be Teru, right? Maybe? Because I could highly doubt... I doubt seeing anybody else doing it as how it currently is, but... I mean, it would make sense. Kinda. Although I don't know the motive, though. He's just the only one that doesn't have an alibi compared to everyone else. And he, at least if I remember correctly from the diagram, it just says question mark that, you know, he might be in the kitchen. Which means, and we know he was in the room during the blackout, so it is quite possible that he could be the killer. That would probably be my guess at the current moment. Yeah, that'd probably be it for me. That's my best guess. That's my best guess there. But someone else, I don't know. I guess I'll throw my computer out the window or something. I don't know, because I don't know. I literally don't know who else it could be. And like, what? It's not Nagito gonna say, yeah, you know, I actually did it. I was lying to you. And then I have to toss my computer out the window. 10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button to continue, or B, guess the killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. I was about to say. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Well, no, there is a way, because we literally had, like, the majority of the class trial to try to figure it out with what information that we have, and currently, like, you know, I initially thought that it would be Peko, but Peko has an alibi, and Fuyuhiro would have been the second option, but Fuyuhiro wasn't even there at any point in time. We know this because Chiaki tells us. And then there was Nagito, who apparently planned and did everything with the intention to kill, but somebody else obviously yoinked the kill, which would leave the only other person without an alibi, which would be, I guess it would have to be maybe Teru. He's the only one that like would make sense to be on the right side of the room with Nagito still. Assuming that he came from the kitchen, which is exactly what it sounds like from the dialogue.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
You're so evil!
But although I don't exactly know how someone else, other than the person who was planning it, managed to follow through. With a plan that wasn't theirs. Nor do I know the motive. I mean, outside the motive just being possibly they just wanted to get off the island.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Whoa.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Wow.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
I'll never forget.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I don't know whether to feel happy for you or sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Aww. Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Huh. Because there's no blood on Nagito?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You don't really seem very willing to defend yourself here, Nagito.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Naturally. Oh wait, the tablecloth. Shit.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
I don't know. I'm confused, to be quite honest with you. I'm confused. Like, you know, like I've come to the conclusion that, you know, that the killer. I mean, if it's not Nagito, then it had to be Teru, but I have absolutely no clue how the hell he would have done it. I'll try. I mean, I'll think. I guess.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Yeah, I guess. It's possible, but as far as we know, there's no way to get under the stupid floorboard, so...
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
No, you're suggesting the other thing.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Well, no, never mind. Then it couldn't be. No. Then it couldn't be Terra Terra if it was under the floors because he's in the room. He's literally in the room.
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible.
He is literally in the room.
Sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions.
Never mind, this makes no
and just choose
sense.
the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. What will it not be spelling anymore? The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse? Excuse me? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try to not let 2 different letters clash. That is what most important. You've been given in order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. Which means the reticle the mouse, press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release a letter. Make sure you hit the same letter so you can fuse them. Fuse letter will freeze and get bigger. Pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Or if you erase the letters, you won't be able to complete the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the key word. Display the question with the tab key, and figure out what the keyword will answer. Find out what keyword will answer that question. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press. Wait, what? Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time, the letter blows up and it will be sent to the keywords list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword, but if it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on flying letters. Okay. Also, if you leave a fuse letter alone, it'll just blow up on its own. Alright. It'll still damage you. That took a long time to explain, but do you understand now? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, God. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should be able to put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I'm feeling I can see something. Oh my goodness. I just... Huh? E? Looking for a U. Ah, wait, no, I see. I see. Oh, no, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Under. These letters surely are taking their time, aren't they? They really are taking their time. They really are taking their time, aren't they? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a long time, isn't it? That's an L. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take ages. I'm gonna go through the whole alphabet before I get another T. Sometime today. Oh, now you're throwing all the T's at me, are ya? Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay. I just have an extra T for some reason. The. Yeah, there we go. We got an H finally. All right, come on, you guys. That's another F. I love that. That's another F. Oh my goodness. We're doomed. Please be an E, please be an E. Hell yeah. This is gonna take 3 years to spell the darn word, man. Oh wait, I can make it go faster. Shit. Shoot. Oh, floor. Oh my goodness. This is terrible.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Even though there's very clearly a carpet under the table in this image.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
Perhaps maybe I guess it's quite possible they just stabbed him right through the carpet. Maybe did enough force.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Chiaki? Chiaki's the one who's trying to figure that out, right? Huh? Me? You're trying to find out if you can get under the floorboards, right? Didn't you find something? Well, that's true. The only thing I found was... Oh, wait, no, it's Gundam. It's Gundam. It's Gundam. Because he found his earring. That's right. Ugh. It's Gundam. Silly me.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Okay.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
What?
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
How could I have not foreseen these events?
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Come on. Gundam's a beast.
Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
I figured.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
I knew for sure that there'd be a hatch somewhere.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Because we weren't allowed to search in the storage room.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds
He's
like
not
you can
just
go
a
into the
breeder,
floorboards
he is
from
the
storage room.
breeder.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stabby.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Ugh.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Fuyiko.
I didn't participate,
But
I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Fuyiko and Chiaki were at the front. We're the front. Well, Fuyaki was fucking around. I don't know where he was at, but he was chilling somewhere.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Yay!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
I guess it. No. No, that's not possible. That's literally not possible. They had people guarding the front door the whole time.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
He's Yakuza, what do you expect?
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. But the difficulty is set to gentle, no white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it will be somewhat pointless. However, if you like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the escape key, use it. Good luck, have fun. That'd be Chiaki's account. Had to defend Fuyuhaki here.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Huh?
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong. No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, right, that's right. I totally forgot. I was standing outside, literally out front. Literally right outside the door. Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
He's into it.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I've overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Maybe the fire door
Moving
has
to the
some
storage room
relevance.
like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
What?
Is it
I just
really not
chopped that, but
possible?
whatever.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Kitchen
It's like
equipment
making a
list,
seafood bowl
maybe?
without fish.
With the fire things?
Is it really
Maybe.
not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe one of those would create some sort of fire source.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used a portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh? What?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
God damn you, Dateru. This man's out of his mind.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
He can't get his head out of his own ass.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
I don't know. What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown. Fire door? I haven't used that yet, and maybe he'll go back to kitchen equipment list. We'll try that.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source, contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No, that's not it. Light was shining in such a dark hallway. Such meager hope, there's no way I can let you win.
Crap!
Looks like I screwed up. I didn't even think about
The
this.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No, that wouldn't make sense, no. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No, I don't. I don't remember my talent.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Yeah, we can't allow that. No, sirree.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
He just said he wasn't.
If you think I am, I really
Well,
don't
actually,
mind.
No, he's given evidence that says that he isn't the killer.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Yeah, whereas he just claims he didn't do it. But however, if I recall correctly, if I remember, Byakuya, there was a moment whenever you were first entering the actual party, where you went to the kitchen, and I could have sworn that both Teru and Byakuya discuss a missing skewer of sorts that is not labeled on the that he wasn't able to find. They said there was only four skewers, right? And the fifth one was missing. So perhaps that would be the 5mm item. But there's honestly no. I'm sure that'd be able to fit in the thing. Even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is you, and only you.
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
I would like to see if there's an objection.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
You, Terry.
Yeah, I could have
That
sworn that I could have sworn that Byakuya said that there was a missing item from the there was one missing item from the kitchen equipment list whenever we talked to him in the kitchen, whenever we were searching for weapons. And whenever we talked to Teru about it, he claimed that he didn't know anything about it. Or he claimed that it wasn't there whenever he got there.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
That's a good question.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Ah, dagnabbit.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? Oh my goodness, what is with all these people with like Danganronpa emotes? Really that many Danganronpa streamers? Well, welcome to the stream, Captain Caviar. Captain. oh jeez. It's a friends emote. That's one hell of an emote. I love Monaco. Damn. Shining liquid. I mean, I can't help but notice that oil is pretty relevant in this. Is that oil? No. That's just the AC timer. That's the one thing that hasn't really been brought to the equation. Maybe? Maybe? Ah, okay. Yeah. No, that's not it. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Maybe a dumbass, but he has good taste in emotes. And helped start me into streaming, so there's that form at least. Wow, friendship at its finest. Okay, so what would be the mark? What would be the mark? I don't... Maybe it'd be the glowing tape? Maybe?
I can prove it with this.
The glowing knife? Saw that under the table?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
How bright did that paint glow?
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Is that a dabbing emote? Is that a dabbing emote? Dab jitsu. Wow, that's one hell of an emote right there.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Okay, alright, go ahead. Shoot.
You again? Just stop already!
Aw, come on.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yeah, I heard Teru.
Don't step on my feet!
That's the one thing that I can't quite figure out myself.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Huh.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
No, why though?
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Oh
No way! You look greasy.
my goodness.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
I don't know who the killer is. I give up.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh no. Gaps in the floorboard.
Let me ask you again.
Look, it's a
Did you go to the
urinal.
storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
What?
I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy. Sounds pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
What? No, that's not counter. That's not agree. Yeah.
Crap.
Let me ask you again.
I had a teacher
Did you
named
go to the
Kyle, I
storage room
believe.
during the blackout?
Kyle.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Kyle.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
We got him.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Yo.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What is happening? This is hardly English here.
Where are you from again?
I don't know.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
That's one of them there southern accents if I ever heard it.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned,
Yuri
right?
killed Byakuya, stabbing. No, Byakuya's fine. Just fine.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Captain Caviar, thanks so very much for the follow. I don't know why an audio command did not play. I don't know why audio did not play. What the hell? It's just me, or did audio just straight up not play? The fuck? Oh, no, it did. Yeah, there you go. Diabetes. Yeah, that played. That played for sure. We definitely got it that time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
We support other small streamers in this house. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
I don't know where you're supposed to be from.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
What the hell?
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Are you supposed to be? I don't know, like Jamaican French? Are you supposed to be like from Alabama? I don't know where you're supposed to be from.
Probably can.
whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. AC timer? What happened? It's too early for you to say. You can't approve it.
Crap!
Now he's Italian. Throw a question at him. Oh, embarrassing pose.
I can prove it.
I can, yep, get him with that. The best.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
What? Don't make me remember. It's so
Oh God, I don't even know what that says, Captain Character. I don't speak that language.
No, this is a very important question.
Cajun is a weird and obscure dialect. It's understandable. You haven't heard it. Yes, it is. It's from the Cajun lands, deep in the south.
Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Louisiana Bayou speak. It's the Bayou.
It was a pretty clever way of tricking.
Spread
There's
eagle.
no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Oh, Mamma Mia, that's a meatball right there.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Hot damn.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
No, he remembers. No, he wasn't there.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Damn it.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No, the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
No. Not now, but I want a murder weapon.
Saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Hmm.
You understand him?
That's impressive.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monami. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Monami speaks Cajun, what a beast. Hey, Sami does speak Cajun. That is quite impressive. Oh, she was born in the South.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Which would be perfect for the skewer.
Oh,
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
No, I don't know. I'd sound like want to do it, but not try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
It's very confusing. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the word for it is. It's skewer. What's the word? I know what they want. I know what they want, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's actually called because this is way too many words. Maybe this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. It's the skewers. It's the skewers, but I don't know the actual name that they used for it. Hell, someone help me out here. I don't want to restart. I'm never going to be able to remember it. I'm literally never going to remember it. What is it made of? Ah, iron. Iron. It's iron. Why would a W be here? Oh Lord. Fuck. Iron. Iron. Skewer. Fuck. What am I doing? Tom Heberkorn had a hell of a time voicing Terror, as you could tell. I mean, hell, I mean, you can tell a lot of these characters have a ton of fun voicing their characters, man. I mean, of course, if I had to choose a character that I'd want to voice, of course I want to do fucking Gundam. He clearly got the best one of the. He clearly got the best one here. Give me an R. Give me an R. Hell yeah.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
I saw the Gundam voice actor play the game for the first time like 2 months back. They don't know what's really happening most of the time in the booth, so he had a lot of fun finally hearing context. That's so weird to me. Like, you know, like I like to see that, like, you know, the voice actors who do the voice acting don't even know what they're voice acting for or the context behind it. They don't play the game at some point. So it's a little bit of a surprise. You think that they would? I mean, granted, I can understand why, like, you know, some people probably, I mean, maybe some people just don't like hearing their own voice or something. Maybe that would be a reason or something. I don't know, but that's a surprise that you don't see more of that. Because most voice actors don't really seem to be, they don't seem to be gamers, you know? I mean, take after take, it's a lot and not in order. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, since they're just, like, you'd assume, like, it's like, you know, they're all just in booths by themselves, just, like, having conversation, like, having, like, bits and pieces of conversations by themselves. Like, they're not, like, talking to each other, like, actively, like, live in conversation. They're, like, these are all separated voices, like, in different rooms. In different rooms at different times. Which is probably it's probably a bit weird for them if you think of it like that. Talking about iron skewer, which is like, whoa, like hell, like, well, no, I mean, it sucks that they didn't voice every single line, because let me tell you, I would have loved to hear Byakuya's voice actor start talking about the chicken in the hand is finer than the beef in the freezer. That would have been fucking amazing. Unfortunately, they decided to stop the voice acting after that.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh my goodness, he has rabies!
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
What does she have to do with this?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
No. No, I think I get it. Avril Lavigne is the killer. There's a 17th student on the island.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh no. He's gonna turn to like a monkey or something. Hey, you, I don't like your Byakuya. Hey, come on, I'm trying here. I'm trying here. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. I like Fat Byakuya. Fat Byakuya is pretty fantastic. Why do they have to kill him off first? I wanted to see more Byakuya so badly. It'll probably be a pain to it'll probably pain you to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down your panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time panic talk action. How dare you insult my I'm sorry, I'm not a professional voice actor. Everyone all sounds the same. Yeah, whenever I voice them anyway. He was a billionaire, he liked to grill. Could I make it any more obvious? Yeah. Yeah, that was his true passion. His true passion was fast food and home cooking. He dreamed of being the ultimate chef, but never got to fulfill his dream, and he only ended up being just the affluent progeny. PTA, Mr. Strauss and Shield. Marks the fun tempo of the song. Okay, is this the same as the first game? Okay, I think this is the same one. I'm truly disturbed with my Avril Lavigne lyric knowledge. You know, you could have been singing an Avril Lavigne song this whole time, and I honestly wouldn't know for sure. I have. Oh God. How could I have missed it? Okay. Alright. The final blow. Okay, so this seems like each of those 4 words correspond. Oh no! Now they want to throw in extra stuff. Each of those 4 words correspond to WASD keys. Press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that would trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. I think good luck, have fun. Oh. 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 Oh.
What the hell you saying, you super cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country head?
That's just rude.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where could he have... Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? A trash can? Maybe? Maybe inside the massive chicken. The massive pork thing. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Thank you. I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh no.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Concentrate.
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Oh god, I have to blink. Paris Hilton? What? I got thrown off by Paris Hilton.
Unforgivable! I don't know.
I don't just... Yeah, there you go, Paris Hilton.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, fuck. I had to actually spell out a proper sentence. I just had to press them all, I had just assumed. Luckily, I don't have to reload. A moment.
Where would the weapon be?
On the... Fuck.
That's
What?
impossible!
Meat on the bone? Meat on the bone? On the meat bone? No. Meat on the bone? Meat on the bone?
Where would the
Meat
weapon be?
on the bone.
This is the end.
On the meat bone. Fuck.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
On the meat bone. God damn it.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who messed it up. It's poorly worded. I am proud of my error, my grave error. It seems there's no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he had said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
I'll plead the fifth.
There's no way that exists here.
Yep, we don't have rights here. This is literally an island in the middle of nowhere. We don't have rights.
We need to confirm this now.
Let's stop that right now.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
Well, no, it's already been taken out.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
Okay, all right. I guess
One
it might still be in there.
Just give me 1 minute.
It has a bloody skewer. It literally has a bloody skewer inside there.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Oh,
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
he's going. He's.
I'm right here.
He's eating the bone.
I'm already eating it.
I didn't know he ate.
A bear that eats meat!
That's what they do.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life.
Well, keep in mind,
Taste bringing me
Monokuma
back
has
to my
not.
days in the wild.
Monokuma has not actually put a rule in place in this game that we cannot harm the headmaster. So, I mean, they actually could all attack Monokuma right now, and it wouldn't be against the rules because it's actually not in the rules yet. It was only in the rules in the first game that we couldn't attack Monokuma.
Bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh. It's a fake bone.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Ah. Oh, well, Huh.
Check it out.
it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Truly an unforeseeable event.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Ah, come on. There is no punctuation in any of that.
Isa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
No punctuation. Welcome to Cajun. Yep, that's an outlawed thing. We don't do punctuation here. Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What? Every case is one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. The gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among the incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it'll switch into a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it'll display hints at the top of the screen. Wow, they actually say that you can use hints in this game. A concept that they completely glossed over in the first game. And just pretended that there was no hints ever. This is the type of hint that will ask what kind of scene is drawn into that gap. Also, if you move the reticle into a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well, then good luck and have fun. Okay. Oh, look at that. Byakuya looks so adorable in the night vision goggles. Okay, well this would be the spot for unlit portable stove. Yoko drinking juice. Borrowing the tablecloth. But I guess this information doesn't fit there. I should think about this again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm running out of health. I'm running out of health. At the office room, the blackout occurred. Well, when it got dark, Byakuya Hey! Who did Byakuya see? Fuck, what happened? Who did Byakuya see? Look at Byakuya, look at that absolute unit. We know he's the fastest one in the group. I'm telling you. Bravo Usain Bolt, that man. He may have been big, but he was fast as hell. Hiyoko drinking juice. The killer obtained light. Weapon hidden in... Did the killer obtain in the storage room? Hell yeah. Big meat on bone. Kane keeps eating even during the blackout. Please. Oh god, please. Fuck. Case carrying potential weapons. Switched on. Entertain the light. A knife glowing in the dark. What was found under the table? I heard it. God damn it. It's no use. Can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Now then it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the black one will be. Stop fucking laughing at me. By the majority vote, the one who's chosen as blackened is Hajime! It doesn't make any sense. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. Every guy dies. God. All others will be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yes, let me retry, obviously.
We will never give up.
It was just unfortunate. That's the first time I've failed a trial. Tim, thanks so very much for stopping by. What's going on? What is going on? Night vision goggles equipped. Ah! The same scene as the office and dining hall. Please. At the storage room before the blackout, Nekomaru is holding it. Amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Where is iron go? At the storage room before the blackout. There we go. Nanami is great. Which one? Oh, you're talking about Chiaki. Yeah. Yes, Chiaki is pretty cool. I do like Chiaki. But I like Byakuya even more. Why? I'm so sad. Start. No. Oh wait, no. That would go. That'd go over here. Go over here. No, it didn't. Excuse me. Right here. There we go. Air conditioner turned on. Meat on bone.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Mission accomplished.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Doritos. I was typing into Doritos and the star emotes and the squid. What is the point of the squid emote? That's the fucking 5-part emote. Sweet Jesus. What a beautiful
He was
emote.
extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Poor Nekomaru. He had to shit so bad.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Always prepared.
That item was the night vision goggles.
You know, I'd argue that, you know, they need to create another Splinter Cell game with Byakuya as the main playable character. And, you know, I think that would do fantastic. Potentially just start an entire series of its own. It's that great of an idea. I think, you know, they should really get on this.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
Ryan's a Byakuya stan for sure. No, I'm just saying, he's an absolute unit. Just look at him. He's a unit.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
By the way, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize that the majority of those ones that, you know, I kept trying to insert into places were stuff that was already there that I just wasn't paying attention to, like the turned off portable stove.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their
Just can't believe he'd do
and snuck
this.
under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
No. No.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
We got him. We got him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Teru's fucked.
It seems this is the end.
I got a B. I got a B. Hey, not too shabby, you guys. Am I right? B. Maybe? No? No? Nobody? No? Oh, come on. B is fantastic.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yep. Teru. We lost him.
Correct!
Yoo-hoo!
Damn it, they still don't voice the stuff after the trial's done. That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura! No.
You...
Are you serious? And of all these people, are you saying a Ponzi like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I can't believe it. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Oh God. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope. I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want Oh god. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What the hell are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright. All this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Oh my god. Nikito, what's the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess I'd look the same in your eyes. Or I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. Words. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. That's why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru. You expected to pique Teru Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Oh, fuck.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know! Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh? What the fuck? What?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I can promise. Wow. Byakuya, but it just becomes even cooler. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't just want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. What? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime. Because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any kind of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping the island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah. He said kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Oh, wait! No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible, it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Accentuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
No,
Hey!
Save me, guys. Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
What?
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama waiting for me back home. She's waiting for all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
The bowl haircut for Teru.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
These are some southern accents right here.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Ah.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. Oh. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years had passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You're saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it's all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru. I can't believe you're doing this to me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that, Teru. Didn't believe it. Believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed that he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. No. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So... Yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't! Jeez, get out of my way!
Poor Usami.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Oh, wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. Wait, no, that's not what I...
Please!
Please at least tell me what would happen to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got!
Oh.
It's punishment
He's not gonna know.
time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Oh, that's just... Oh, Jesus.
He just wanted to know what happened to his mom. I know. Poor Teru.
I feel bad now.
Extreme!
I like Teru now. I didn't know whether I liked him or disliked him. Now I like him. I'm fine. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Oh God, you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, the only thing you think about is how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. It's just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terry about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have the right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But telling them is kinda off. Or kind of... I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
Not fair. Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Whoa. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
It's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terror, you stupid. What?
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? Oh, jeez, Akane, why you just sound all evil? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Oh, please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You, how messed up are you?
What a beast, Nekomaru. However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just wanted to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's just stop this already. This is gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? Norikuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him.
will do.
Oh my goodness.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do. Did you know Makoto and Nagito had the same voice actor? I can tell. I can tell, Polka Dots. I really can, because, like, you know, everything about, like I had a feeling I recognized it. And, like, you know, just Makoto, I just get nothing but Makoto vibes from Nagito. Nothing but Makoto vibes. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker.
Oh, that really touched my heart.
You're totally right. We need to do what's best. We do right now, it's our best. Yeah. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Like...
What do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is you hold on to the feeling that you have to do our best.
Right?
So let's do our best and make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
it's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now. Alright, we get it. Doing our best, 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 doing our best.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess tomorrow. I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain.
It's 3:43 a.m., you guys. I can't do Nekomaru and Gundam right now. It's too late.
I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for literally no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. I stared up at the night sky and I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh God, he knows. Oh no.
Danganronpa.
You obtained a present, 3-star badge. Wow. Me like. You obtained a present? Wooden stick. Why would I want a wooden fucking stick? I'm not even sure what the relevance of wooden stick is. Let's save your current progress.
For a long time, humans have...
Okay. That's where I'm gonna end it. That's where I'm gonna end it. This is kind of abrupt, but you know, hey, it ended. Chapter 1's over, so you know it's a good spot to end it. I've gone on for a little bit longer than I expected. I thought it would be a lot shorter than that, but you know, hey, it happened anyway. I want to thank you all for stopping by. I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank you all for the follows as well. I greatly appreciate the follows. We've hit 60 followers. Well, we're at 61 followers to be exact now, but you know, thank you so much for it. I greatly appreciate it. Of course, I don't know what day is it anymore. Today is Sunday. No, tomorrow. Whatever, you guys know what I mean. I will be streaming tomorrow or tonight. I don't know. I haven't gone to sleep yet, so technically tomorrow is Sunday, even though today is Sunday. But you know, I will be streaming tomorrow as I stream on the weekends. It is a day that I stream. I should note that I will be streaming on Monday. Probably finish up the Danganronpa 1 school mode. And if that's not the case, I might finish it up on Tuesday. I will definitely be streaming on the weekdays though. But thank you all for stopping by. Thank you. And I'll see you guys the next time. Next time. Peace.